Good morning, everybody. As you can probably tell, I've been suffering the gremlins this morning. I do apologise. Good morning, Luke. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I think I've cracked it. I don't know. Me and technology all over again. Hope you're keeping well, Luke. Do appreciate you sticking with us. Now that was a battle. I nearly chucked the towel in then and thought stuff it. Oh, that was stressful. Let's just hope all the action starts now. Lucky enough it wasn't a busy period. I was up there yesterday at the old plumbing shop next to Shipways. Bit fresh out here this morning, but we've got some sunshine. Now we just need some aeroplanes, and hopefully we'll catch a few of the London bound overheads. Let's just hope all the bits and pieces behave themselves now. I have gained a friend. Oh, he's buggered off now. I was going to show you. I had a seagull watching me stress out. Let's hope that's the end of it now. We can just concentrate on some aeroplanes when they finally arrive. We've got a damp runway which should give us a bit of spray action for a bit. Desperately looking overhead for anything. To have my favourite airline popping out in a little mouse, Sun Express, off to Dallamount. We do have a British Airways 777 going overhead in a bit, so hopefully we'll get some of that as well. I do like to catch the overheads. I do a bit of filming from home or the local parks and that. I do stick a couple on my channel, but I do predominantly stay to Birmingham Airport. But I'm going to stick a playlist on my channel that's all for all the bits and pieces that I've got. Flights in and out of Birmingham and various airport bits and pieces that I've managed to capture. I'm desperately looking for it. Be nice to capture a speed bird. Got beautiful clear skies and can't see nothing. It's up there somewhere. I'm now suffering from that thing when you're looking so hard at the blue sky, you get thousands of little white dots. Somehow I've missed it. Flaming hell. Having a cracking start to this stream. We do have an American Airlines, we'll try for that one. Just gotta get my bearings there, so. I don't know, I missed that to be honest. Right overhead. Oh, frustrating. Do apologise. Hello to those that are watching in Lurkers Lounge, please bear with us a moment, we will have some action in a bit. So we've got a few pinging in the airport, ready to depart. To have Air Domalti working its way out, which is a new one for me. I missed it last week. But at least it's an aeroplane, eh? looks like it's going to go short. We are getting a bit of glare off the runway here. It is wet. And then he done it again. Should be turning over your way now, Luke. Well, there's nothing else. I'll see if I can pick that back up now. I've swung the camera right round. Just got to find it first. There's somewhere. Just a good thing about when it's clear skies, we can follow around a bit. There is an arrival on the horizon. Air France coming in from Paris. Let's see what we can do. There she is, the top of your screen. I do that sometimes myself, Luke, when other people are streaming or whatever and that, and I'm out and about in my local area, so I'm not too far away from you, and I'm watching on my phone and I can see them going overhead from what they can see on the stream. I like it, I do. Do love the way the cowlings come out the engines on these. See, our next departure's already ready. Should be the Sun Express if I'm right. Been on a few of them the last couple of years. The old Speedy Express. Tell a lie, it's a two-way. I'm an idiot. What do I know? The Sun Express is to follow. There she is, over 2 miles away there. The Sun Express off to Dalaman. Another one heading your way, Luke. Oops. Desperately looking, buddy. If it's in the air and I can see it, I'll try my best to film it.
Have you ever seen me? I don't mind. He was saying that. I can't wait for it to be dark.
Do have a Jet 2 popping out. It's going all the way on the all the way to sunny Manchester. That must be a repositional flight.
No, actually, 6 months a year. 6 months a year. You know what? Actually, probably better for me. 6 months a year is completely dark, and 6 months to be dark. That'd be alright, wouldn't it? Better for 6 months a year. I think we'll better film this now. We'll do it. That's so nice.
You can just see the wingtip of it there. Desperately looking for this Virgin, that. Just coming over Warsaw as I'm looking at it. No, it shouldn't be too long. It snuck out without telling me. But this is going to go up and straight back down again. 85 miles to Manchester. Oh, what a nightmare seeing these overheads though. I can see it. I don't know if I'll pick it up though. Let's have a quick go. It's not leaving any contrails, I can't see it at the moment. nice against that blue sky, doesn't it? Surprised it's turning a bit, to be honest. I thought it'd been straight up the M6. As you can see, I've got the blazing sunshine straight in front of my face. I did see the Virgin Dreamliner, but the camera wouldn't pick it up. To have another play with this American that I can see, but again, it's going to be there is an American Airlines up there somewhere. I'll try my hardest to find it. Can't see it. Oh, I'm not knocking the weather, Luke, honestly, but I'm having trouble picking up those overheads. As you can see, it's turning into a nightmare. It's really hard for me to see the screens at the moment, so I've got this sunlight blasted in my face, and I can see them with my eyes. I just can't see them on the screen that I'm looking at on the camera. Do have a 2-inch Dreamliner pinging. So hopefully that won't be too far away, off to Cancun. And we have an EasyJet working its way around the airport as well. That's coming in from Glasgow, and that's a flight I've done. Got delayed about 6 hours though. I will keep trying with the overheads though, because I do like to catch them. I'm not going to give up that easily. The TUI Dreamliner has been pushed back. The EasyJet's about 10 minutes away. It's got to fly past the airport and work its way around to the Bicknell end. It's quite mild today, considering. Might be able to take a coat off if I'm lucky. Desperately looking around. I know that EasyJet's around here somewhere. Over the city centre now. We do have a Ryanair working its way in from Faro as well. Right then, let's have a... I can see the EasyJet, but let's see what we can do, whether the camera will pick it up. Don't look like the camera's playing ball today. It's definitely up there. I don't know why it ain't picking it up. Anyway, let's get on to planes that I can see with the camera. I don't know why today turn into a bit of a disaster. Normally I'll pick them up. Been on a couple of these myself, and I tell you what, they are really comfortable planes to go on. Most people were watching the in-flight entertainment, and there was me. Being the saddo I am, was watching the map of the flight all the way to Cape Verde. think they're a stunning plane, I do. Especially when they're at 35, 40,000 feet, and them wings, the wing shape of them, unbelievable. So our next arrival on top of us. Turkish Airlines. Wasn't expecting that in yet. I thought it was either EasyJet or the Ryanair from Faro. Nice looking plane, though. swing you around for our next arrival. You see a couple of departures getting ready as well. This is our EasyJet from Glasgow. Do like the EasyJet livery because it's always bright and cheerful, even on the gloomiest of days. I've done a couple of flights with them as well. You get what you get pay for, basically. Nothing spectacular. Get you from A to B, like Ryanair. The way the sunlight glistens off those planes at the moment. Good morning, Salop. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, we have a Ryanair coming in, and we've got a couple of departures as well. There's our departures getting ready. Oh, the little one caught me by surprise. Then this should be our Ryanair from Faro. I don't know if I'm going to catch this American Luke. We'll definitely have another go at the overheads. Nice bit of spray kicked up there by Ryanair. Jet 2 off to Paphos. A lovely part of the world. Tripod's decided to throw a fit. And now we have the TUI off to Sharm el Sheikh. One of the few places I haven't been to yet. There shouldn't be that much of a delay, Salop. Normally about 20 seconds. Normally, if you're watching it live, I've never known it being 5 minutes. Like a rocket, this one. You see the next arrival right behind it. There she is. KLM. Coming in from Amsterdam. Yeah, look, the normal delay is about 15-20 seconds. I don't know where 5 minutes is. I know I had that trouble on the start of the stream, but I don't think it affected it by 5 minutes. A nice blue on the KLMs, I think. Up there with one of the oldest airlines still going. Excuse me. Blimey, if I'm not careful at the moment, I'll be getting a suntan here. On Friday, Luke, I'll be flying out of Birmingham Airport, and I'm going to one of the airports that I'm a little bit apprehensive about. I'm off to Madeira for a week, and it's one of those airports that could create some problems, shall we say. Logan Air wrapping its way around the airport, all the way from the Isle of Man. I just wish some of these overheads would drop a few contrails so the camera's got something to focus on. Do have Iceland Air in a few moments at 30,000 feet. Well, we've got this little quiet spell. I'm just going to grab a coffee. Regulars to the channel know I do love me coffee. We've got enough Stancer flying past somewhere, but again I'm struggling to see them today, even in these clear skies. Logan Air should be swinging itself onto finals in a minute. While we're waiting, we'll have a look over the Almondon side, see what's over there, if anything. Little VizJet there. Not much in the way of cargo today. There's a local police helicopter. A little bit of a runway inspection going on. Logan Air is now on final, so it shouldn't be too long now. Back in the sky at the moment. I don't know if you can see, there it is at the top of your screen, yeah, you can see it. One plane I've never been on, an ATR. I've never been on a prop plane, full stop, but it's something that's on my bucket list to do. But not on a breezy day, that's for sure. Oh. Nice today. Going really short. And brake turn. There she goes into the terminal. No doubt we'll see her within the next hour or so. Popping out. Hiya Mariam, welcome to the stream. The A380 is normally due in at... Oh, let me have a look. I'll give you the proper information. Due in at 11:24. Welcome to the stream. Paul Cook. Good morning to you, buddy. Hope you're keeping well and you've had a good week. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you to everybody who's watching and has joined us. Thank you very much. Do have a Ryanair inbound from Dublin. Also have a Virgin Atlantic overhead, but I'm having trouble catching them this morning. How you keeping, Paul? Hope you're well. Mariam, I do love the A380, and I've got plenty of footage on my channel. I've got a separate playlist on there specifically for the A380. Always amazes me, even though I've followed it from day one when they did the test flight over Birmingham to the day that it first landed, and it still amazes me to this day how that thing gets up in the air. You can see the Ryanair. Let's see what we can do like the Ryanair livery. It's quite a smart livery. I don't know why people moan at, about Ryanair, because as long as you follow their rules, get you to A to B, cheap as chips. I'm hoping some of that water stays on the runway for when the A380 does come in. Always a spectacular sight. To be honest, Marion, I don't know. It's very hit and miss. I mean, it did a touch and go yesterday. I think it was yesterday or Friday. They can be very hit and miss. But hopefully I'll be here for it. Wherever goes in and out, I'll capture it. I'll do my best to capture it anyhow. I have been known to miss one or two because I get so into a flight taking off or whatever and that, and I follow it right around. I sometimes miss one or two. And there she goes. That's it, Paul. I mean, these people that moan about Ryanair and EasyJet and all the low-cost airlines are the people that break the rules. And you know, when you can fly to Europe for 20 quid, you can't even get a taxi from where I live to Birmingham city centre for that price. I don't know what people expect sometimes. It does knock me when I see people going on at them. I mean, I'm hoping to do a few Ryanair flights to different airports next year, all being well. Just a day here and a day there, fly back home on the night. So hopefully, I'll be doing a few Ryanair and EasyJet flights myself. I have done a couple of Ryanair flights. I've never had a problem. I just think sometimes people like moaning. But I'm back on TUI on Friday instead of Sun Express. Looking forward to my last holiday of the year. And the Silkway 747 sometimes shows up on flight radar and it doesn't come in. Normally it's been in by now, and there's nothing over the cargo side, Almden Airport side at the moment, so I'm not holding my breath for a 747 today, Marion. Although we have been blessed with them this year, and I've got a few of them on my channel. Again, I think what they do is they get a slot, and it's up to them whether they actually use it or not. Luke, I'm off to Madeira, the one airport that I am a little bit apprehensive about going in and out of. Could end up in Tenerife if the wind's bad. This one's going to be more of a sightseeing holiday rather than a lie on me back for a week, just getting a suntan, which is what I've spent a lot of time in Turkey doing. But I made the mistake of showing Mrs. Speedbird one of the landings at Madeira, and she wasn't impressed, to say the least. I'll be definitely guaranteed the window seat this time. Sarah, what time was it her flight due to fly out? Definitely keep an eye out for it. I'm looking forward to it, Luke, but like you say there, I'm going to be a little bit apprehensive after watching a few of the I used to watch the Madeira streams a while back. It got a bit cranky in the end with the chat and that, so I stopped watching it. But I used to be a big fan of Madeira. Just never know what's going to happen next there. But I mean, Birmingham Airport, what I like, apart from these laws that we have, what I do like is that we're sort of a one in and one out airport. I went to Manchester a couple of weeks back and did a stream from there, I just didn't know which way to point the camera, and I do like to follow some of the flights as long as possible, but there it's just one after the other after the other. You just couldn't keep up with it. But I will go back there. I will do another stream from there. Well, I'll definitely be looking out for that then. Any idea what time it's showing at your end? Because I can't see nothing. Wish I had something to show you aircraft wise. I'm definitely looking forward to this C130 when it comes in. That's what I like about Birmingham as well. I mean, we go from little tiny private like Pipers or Cessnas and stuff like that, biz jets, and then you get all the regulars, your A320s and 21s, 737s, Dreamliner, all the way up to Jumbos and 380s. See, it's a bit like what Forrest Gump said, you never know what you're going to get next. But I'm here for the planes, no matter what they are, and I'm just glad I'm able to share my passion for aeroplanes with everybody that wants to watch. Okay, Luke, thank you for the information there, buddy. Really appreciate it. I can't see it for some reason. Let me have another look. I've got the Ryanair inbound. I've got it, yep. Got it over Daventry at the moment. That'd be a great shot, that will. Especially if it throws up a bit of spray. I don't know what it is with these overheads though, but I can't see them. There's a little plane just flew over the airport and I can't even see that. I mean, what is going on with my eyesight today? Could just about make out the first Ryanair. There it is at the top of your screen. I will zoom in a moment. I wonder if this C130 will be a touch and go like the other day. couple of years ago, 2023, we was blessed with a lot of military aircraft. I would say 2025 we've been blessed with a lot of 747 and cargo traffic. Nicely down there by the Ryanair. Tell me if anybody's ever seen a dirty Ryanair, because they're always spotless. There must be a plane wash in the sky just for Ryanair, because they're always spotlessly clean. I know I've said it before, but I don't know how they do it. Hi Graham, welcome to the stream. Good morning. I hope you're keeping well. Yeah, hopefully we'll catch your boss coming in. I presume that's on a Dreamliner from Montego Bay, so I can guarantee he's had a comfortable flight. As I said earlier in the stream, I've been on a couple myself and I loved them. I did. Absolutely stunning planes. I just won't make the mistake if I ever get on one again, getting a window seat by the wings, because you can't see nothing outside. All you see is wing at 45-degree angle. I can hear her overhead, but I can't see it. What time's the flight due in, Graham, if you don't mind me asking? I'm keeping my eye out over here because there is a little plane due to come out soon and I can't see it. And they always sneak out and I always miss them. I could see the next arrival. Oh, there it is. Sorry about that, folks. Little blighters snuck in again. Oh. And now the camera's decided to throw a wobbler. And the tripod. We'll concentrate on the next arrival. Sorry about that one, folks. I'm glad you're helping me out a bit there, Luke, because I'm not one of those people that can do 2 or 3 things at the same time. I do concentrate on the filming side of it. Hopefully my moderators will pop in shortly and help out with the information for the arrivals and departures. But I just get so fixated on the filming side of it. That little birdie took a chance then, flying in front of the all 2 of them. Another one down safely. That's the main thing. I'm looking for it. I can't see it. Let's swing you around for the next arrival, though. There she is, folks. Now, is this a touch and go, or is she coming in for a bit? What a little stunner, right? What then? I think. As you can see, Graham, they're down safely. I hope they've had an enjoyable time. Stunning planes though, the Dreamliners. Did Luke? Do appreciate your kind words there, buddy. Good morning, Rose Tate TV. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Oh, here's our little friend sneaking out. There's our C130 making its way over to the Elmdon side. Hopefully that'll depart later on and we'll catch that head on. What I do like about filming down this end, close-up action. The other end, it's okay, get some great views and whatever and that, but it's all close up here. To depart the opposite way to what they are at the moment, because sometimes get some pilot waves. But never mind. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Like to see the Speedbird badge there, buddy. Air France making its way back to Paris. That was terrible, weren't it? Oh, that was that bad. I even messed up the tripod then. But yeah, Graham, it's devastating scenes over in Jamaica at the moment, and I just hope the everybody comes together and helps each other out over there. I wish I'd bring that livery back, to be honest, John. About time. I mean, British Airways have got hundreds of liveries they could choose from. Do a few more retro ones. Party. I have noticed I've dropped a few frames. I hope it's not spoiling your enjoyment too much. I'll have a play with the settings once this one's departed, see if I can stop it from dropping them, to be honest. To be honest, Rotate, I wasn't expecting it in. It was only the people in the chat that had seen it before I did. I didn't know when it was coming. I didn't know it was coming in, so it'd be nice to catch it depart as well. Losing it. Oh. And there she is, parked up. Oh, John, you noticed it as well. I've had a few near misses this morning with the birds. I'm not going to zoom in too much on the Herc, just in case they are unloading casualties, shall we say, or wherever. It's not nice. I hope everybody it's okay. Be good to see you again, Rotate, if you're coming up this end or if you're going up the other end, don't matter. Please yourself, buddy, but be good to see you again. Yeah, that's the C-130. I don't really want to zoom in too much in case they are unloading casualties. It's not very respectful. Logan Air's pinging already, so I did say within the hour, and true to my word, be out shortly. Thank you for your kind words there, Marion, but I don't think I'm the absolute best. I've always classed myself as an amateur, and basically that's why I do it all free of charge. I can't always guarantee getting out for a stream, so all I ever ask for on my channel is if you like what you're seeing, just hit the like button. Everybody's welcome in chat, everybody's welcome to subscribe if they do want it. There's no membership only chat or subscriber only chat. It's all free of charge. I'm a self-funded channel. I just want to be able to share the love of aviation that I have with everybody else. I will give the C-130 a bit of time to unload and that before I go on to it again, because you just don't know, and I just want to show them respect. If they are bringing casualties back from Jamaica or whatever, I don't want to film it, to be honest. There's something floating in the sky over there. Where are we? There's definitely something behind that cloud. I see something glistening in the sky. I thought it was an aeroplane. You have an EasyJet pinging, so hopefully that won't be too long. And we do have a United Airlines working its way over to London Heathrow if I can actually catch one. Been a bit desperate with the overheads this morning. John, I did love my time in Manchester, even with the technical issues that I experienced up there, and I will go back, probably not in the winter time, but I will go back and do another stream from there. I'm looking at getting out and about to a few different airports, but Birmingham Airport will always be my number one. It's my local airport and I've lived there all my life. We are expecting a shower or two this afternoon. Whether that'll happen or not, I don't know. But I am prepared this time. Desperately looking out for this United Airlines 777. Clocked it. Let's see if we can actually catch it. Kaz just popped into that cloud there, so swing back for the Logan Air departure though, because nice to be able to capture one of the overheads. I've struggled all morning. That Logan Air took off, as you can see, they're on the runway. So whether something fell off it or whatever, I don't know why they're on the runway. Mariam, the Emirates 777 comes into Birmingham over night time now, so once it starts getting dark, it's where I'm filming from. I don't really want to be here over night time. It's a bit open, and although I've never really experienced any trouble here, I just don't fancy it while I'm on my own. But I don't know what they're looking for. But as soon as that Logan Air departed, they were out. I do like the Emirates 777 as well. It's a really nice plane. I don't know what the hell they're looking for. Unless it's just a manual inspection, but it's unusual. I've not seen it like this before. EasyJet's popped out. There's your next departure. It is on my bucket list to go to Dubai, to at least get on an A380 and maybe a 777 as well. Turkish is pinging already as well. They do turn the planes around fast at Birmingham. I will give them credit for that. Suffering a little bit of heat haze now. It is quite mild for the time of the year. It's got to be up there in double figures now. I do love being able to follow them around. Our next departure is a Ryanair. My friend's back. Hiya Model Railway, welcome to this morning's stream, buddy. Appreciate you joining us. I've got a mate, he's been with me most of the morning. Only a young one, really. But he's been keeping me company most of the morning. I'm sure he thinks I've got some food. Obviously doesn't know me. All I've got is coffee. Looks like I'm dropping frames again when I turn the camera around. You can always pop in a bit later on, Luke. I'm hoping to be here for a while yet, and I do understand life goes on, but I can also understand you wanting to watch planes as well. I'm the same. I drive my missus mad everywhere I go. I'm looking upwards. Turkish pushback, so that'll be popping out shortly, so we'll aim the camera over there ready for its departure. I used to love the Fort Shopping Centre years ago, but not so much these days for some reason. And Star City when it was the Warner Brothers. That shows you how old I am. The Warner Brothers used to have it at first. There's your Turkish popping out. Bit of Turkish delights. Now you're going back a bit there, Luke. You're going back a fair few years. The Asda at Minworth. I know exactly what you're on about there, buddy. But that is, that's got to be mid to late 80s. Maybe even early 80s. You're giving my age away here, Luke, by the way. I am only 21, he says. have to swing the camera right round to catch the rest of that. Unfortunately, me following that, I've missed the arrival of the EasyJet. Sorry about that, folks. But we get to see this one depart. I don't know how I can remember that one, Luke, when I'm only 21. You say, I'm sure it was the late 80s, mid to late 80s. See if we can pick that back up now. I've swung all the way around. It's out there somewhere. I can't pick it up. No, it's not going to let me pick it back up. Good morning, Nick. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're keeping well. Thank you for joining us this morning. Also been joined by young Elliot from BHX Spotter 1 and his dad. They stood right next to me. Hi guys.
Good morning.
Been a long time. If anybody doesn't know, BHX Spotter 1's got an aviation channel as well. But whereas I tend to stay around Birmingham most of the time, he's all over the country. He's here, there and everywhere. Got some absolutely fantastic footage on his channel, so feel free after my stream, of course, to have a look, and if you fancy what you see, give him a subscribe. It's the next generation of aviation enthusiasts, and he's hoping to become a pilot as well. So I hope you, like me, wish him all the best. Always chase your dreams. I don't think there's any hot dogs today, Nick. The cars are too far away this time. I wouldn't mind a hot dog actually, I'm starving.
I didn't even expect it. But
Well, they come round here for sure here. We're going to go up there.
Abdul and the other one will be up there later on.
It's just easy because you can park back. You can just park back on that lane now.
I might go up there after the
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I understand that.
and I prefer it close up here, so you can just see it's far away.
I've got a pulley foot, so I don't fancy a pulley foot on me, so I don't fancy doing a lot of walking. So I said,
I should go up there, then just set the ladder just that.
that's
Sat in
it.
the car.
Thought I'd come and see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you at school this time?
No, next week.
Start
Well, next
Monday.
week.
Yeah.
Oh. Like Friday, I'll fly out again. Big to Midday. Yeah, it's always.
No, he's had all this week off. He's had all this week off. We went to Manchester.
I've been watching your footage. I still can't comment on your shorts. Doing great stuff again, man.
The belugas were nice. The beluga were nice at Chester.
Yeah.
I've got, I don't know if you saw it, but I've got 25,000 views on that short television
Yeah,
channel.
I mean, we've seen that. We're going to have to come back up there again.
It's a nice little. When it's busy, there's a lot happening. When you came out there weren't much happening, but we popped there yesterday for an hour and there was a lot happening.
I'm going to have to, next year, make a thing of it. Come up there quite regularly.
It's potlucks, especially like the days when we've got all chipmunks and bulldogs.
And then give me practice on the small pound. Missed a couple today. Just kept sneaking out on me. Gone.
Got an Air France Airbus A380 coming in.
You got that?
No, it's coming in later.
Come there.
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Because they're getting rarer and rarer now. And I better get back to this.
What's on the Air France?
Loco, welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, we'll catch the A380 landing with your mum on board. It's always, the A380 is always an awesome sight to see, along with the 747. But if you like me,
No, that's
I like all the aeroplanes. So, but thanks for putting the link up for BHX Spotter 1 there for us, Nick. Like I say, a young lad. Give him a follow if you can. Got some absolutely fantastic footage on his channel. Very much like me, does it for the enjoyment of the aeroplanes. And that's what it's all about. Nick, you'll be. I've been informed that we've got an A318 Air France. Yeah, I'll get it right in a minute. Get my teeth in. Get my turkey teeth in. An A318 Air France coming in later on. So that'll be a great catch. Especially as they're getting rarer and rarer these days. Be nice to see the C-130 depart as well. Hopefully we'll catch that. Yes, Nick, I'm off to Madeira on Friday. I will admit to being a little apprehensive of the landing, to be honest. But it's another one off my bucket list. Rotate TV, who did you know that was on the A380 yesterday? Somebody from work? Family? Well, it weren't family.
Oh, great stuff.
I've got more competition now.
Everybody's doing it.
I was also subscribed to
We have a Learjet working its way round to the airport now, working its way onto finals. I'm showing you a nice fence there because I've just spotted an American Airlines overhead, but I'm not going to be able to catch this one because it is straight over my head. And by the time it comes over, it'll be facing the sun. I don't know what I've shown you there though, folks. Let's see if I can pick up this just for some action, if I can spot it in the sunlight. It is heading towards that cloud. There, but the camera won't pick it up. No, the camera's not going to let me pick it up, I'm afraid.
This is on the way here, that's 757. I'll download it on my phone and you can see it a bit better. I'll download it onto my phone and you can see it.
Having a nightmare with these overheads this morning. I will admit though, it is easier to pick them up with your phone than it is with the camcorder. So I can just about make out this this Learjet that's coming into land. Just goes to show the variety that we do get at Birmingham Airport. There it is. Spot Bob with the tripod at the moment. Nice smart looking bizjet, do like a Learjet. More my size of aeroplane for those that know how small I am. I think I'm right in saying it's a Birmingham regular. Been in a few times. Oh, if I can keep up with it. arrival's already on the horizon. I'll swing you around for that. You can see at the top of your screen. I'll put that up on your channel. Yes, Nick, somebody said small, it was me. And then somebody went short finals. Wanted that one down first time. Nice cloud of smoke behind it. Hoping there's a bit more moisture left on the runway for the A380, which is now popped into sight. I'm going to jump on the A380. Looks awesome in the clouds. Loco, here comes your mum. I hope she's had a fantastic time. Always an awesome sight. Thanks for the information there, Nick. Much appreciated. A cracking wing shape on these. We'll swing you around for the next arrival in a moment. Hope you enjoyed that A380 there. Another smoky landing. Looks like a Speedbird Express. Over a mile apart, them two aircraft, gives you an indication of the size of them. He's already been on stream. My friendly seagull's back again. I think the seagull enjoyed the A380 as much as we did, to be honest. And there she goes, as she makes her way into the terminal building. Should be about an hour or so when we see her come out again. Do have an Aer Lingus ATR on its way in. There's something about an ATR that I like. Let's see what we can do. It's a little bit far out, but I'd rather be showing you airplanes. These are fun planes to watch when it's a little bit breezy, shall we say. I'll stop back in the tripod with my coat. Nicely down there, if the camera stays in focus. So we got Ryanair getting ready to depart as well. you round onto that one. Yeah, quite a pleasant day in Birmingham at the moment. Elliot. While it's quietish at the airport, we'll see if it can pick that one back up. Fell over the speedbird brolly there. Just a tiny speck in the sky now. Glad you enjoyed that, Nick. That's one thing I said earlier in the stream. One thing I like about Birmingham is because it's not as hectic as some of the other airports. You can get to follow them around a bit better, or a bit longer. There's one out there somewhere. One thing I missed when I was at Manchester a couple of weeks ago, could only really follow him out for a short time because the next plane was always ready. Not knocking Manchester though, I fully enjoyed it and I will go back again. What I do like about filming at this end of the runway is wherever they're departing or arriving, we get some nice close-up action. Although I have been known to go up the other end of the runway, but I just find them a little too far away. More Turkish supplies on its way in, or a fresh batch of barbers. Hi Tina, thanks for popping in. Sorry I missed you there, I was busy concentrating on filming there. Luke, you take care buddy, and I'll catch you in a bit. Enjoy your trip out to the fort. Try and get back for when the A380 departs if you can. It's always an awesome sight. So I'm going to have a bit of a runway inspection. The clouds are bubbling up a little bit now, so I did say we might have a shower or two later on.
Stay here. Where are you going to go? Where are you going?
Hi Adam, welcome to the stream buddy. You'll catch the A380 taking off though, never mind. You'll definitely catch the Qatari and the Saudi coming in. Pinging, ready to go to Lanzarote. It's always a shame when you I mean, I'm not expecting to get much footage from the flight that I'm having on Friday due to the fact of how late it is in the air, but I've got loads and loads of take-off and landing videos I really should put on my channel. I'll sort it out over the winter break. Yeah, I've watched the video. It's a stunning view when you're coming in. It's always nice when you break through the clouds and you can see what's below. But we've gone from beautiful clear skies to there's quite a bit of cloud about. All bubbling up nicely. Desperately looking out for a couple of overheads, but I've struggled today for some reason. You want to capture it all, you can always snip it down, but you can't add it on once you've landed, so never mind about the length of videos. I posted one that was 35 minutes long and I thought it was too long, and it's my biggest viewed video. It's had over 4 million views now. I never knock a length of a video. Caught me by surprise, Eddie. I didn't think anybody would watch it, to be honest. Desperately looking up and around for anything to show you. The Saudi is due in about 10 past, so a short delay, not too bad though. Yes, well, I mean, I presume I never actually found out the truth on that, but I'm still presumed that it was because the police helicopter was due down. We'll try for an overhead here. Let's see if we can get it. I'd rather be showing you aeroplanes, not the Any info on this one, Nick? It's just dived into a big cloud, so might catch another glimpse of it before it gets into an even bigger cloud. Come on, where are you? It's camera shy. Looks like a love stance, A380 maybe. And that's going to be it now. It's in the big cloud. I think that's the first time I've ever captured a Lufthansa A380. So that's a nice, even though I've managed to mess up just about every other overhead, that was a nice catch. Won't be too long then, Adam. We'll be looking out for that one then, won't we? Let's hope we can get a glimpse of that. definitely get the. We'll definitely get your Saudi there, Adam. The Kuwait Air Force C-17 might be a bit difficult. The side that it's at is quite cloudy. I'll do my best to keep my eyes peeled. And if I do see it, I will swing round to it. We've clocked it, so goodbye Ryanair for a bit. I will try and pick that back up. Apologies to Ryanair fans. I keep missing it for the clouds now. Too far away to pick that back up now. As you can see, the cloud has bubbled up a bit, but we'll get ready for the next arrival. I think I've clocked it. Let's have a go at it. Might be a little too far out from the camera yet. It's up there somewhere. There you go, ain't even got its gear down yet. I think you're right there, Adam. I think I've clocked onto the wrong one. I can see the next one arriving behind it. Watch this front touch down and we'll go straight onto the side. Apologies to the EasyJet fans. There she is. Hope you enjoyed that, Adam. Swing you around for the next departure because we've got a couple of arrivals on the horizon as well. I see at least 2. I'll do my best next time you get on a Saudi, Adam, promise. You'll have to make sure it's a weekend flight though. Great to see the Saudi depart as well. Hopefully we'll still be able to capture that, all being well. We'll swing you around for the next arrival. Oh yeah, you got to make sure I'm not on holiday as well, yeah. Good point there, Nick. So that's limited you to about 2 weeks a year. Do like this livery. I know I say it every time. I'm just glad they've stuck it on a couple of these. I don't know if I'm going to get it. Well, it's a nice overhead there, but the camera's not letting me pick it up.
That's dead.
No, camera's not going to let me have it. Sorry about that, folks. Nick, do we have an ETA for this Air France A380? Definitely one of the newer ones, Adam. Temperature has definitely dropped a couple of degrees now. Not too far away then. Might have to get my gloves out in a minute, it has dropped a bit. One Ryanair in and one Ryanair coming out. It's holding for because I can't see nothing on the horizon. I can't see anything popping out of the Hamden side. The only thing I can think of is waiting for its actual slot position. definitely nothing to hold this up. Looking for it, Nick? Looking for it? I've had a lot of trouble with the overheads with this camera today though, so don't hold your breath on it. Can have a go at it. No, the tripod's stopping me from getting it. Oh, now the tripod's jumping all over the place. Not the best. Not the best, but we still caught it. Let's have a go at another one. Boy, right now it's still sitting out there. A speedbird. Oh, I've got to move around my tripod, folks. Sorry about this. That's what happens when you play overheads. nightmare has finally departed. And there is another departure on the runway. Possibly our Aer Lingus, who came in earlier. Needs to pull his finger out. We'll watch this lift and then jump onto the next arrival. There she is. You can see the next arrival behind that. Nice looking. Can't see any sticky tape on it though, Adam. Flaps down. Excuse me. Swing you around for our next arrival. Looks like an EasyJet. I wouldn't be too happy getting on a plane with sticky tape holding it together, to be honest. Not experienced that myself in real life. I have seen it on videos before. Just a special tape that they use. It ain't just normal duct tape. Thank goodness.
We're off around to the other side for an hour now. Should we catch you something? We're off around to the other side for an hour now. I'm warm up, I'm cold. I'm not so well. I'm on antibiotics, so I've got an ulcer. That pilot's thing the other week actually, it was just a company pushing their pilot training course over in Florida. 90 grand plus this is approximately 20 grand worth of expenses. And he says, oh no, we're interested. No, we're interested actually. But he was backed by. He didn't say it, but he was backed by Ryanair because he kept going on about how good Ryanair was. And he said, oh, any of our pilots that graduate will be able to get you a job at Ryanair. Yeah, so it was interesting to find out what. I mean, this is like a full-time course. You're 8 months in Florida, weather's good, so you're flying all the time.
Yeah.
You're not relying on weather. And then there are other modules back in the UK and what have you. But yeah, 90 grand.
They say that they get the license, it's expensive.
Yeah.
They to rate the rewards afterwards.
That's it, yeah, so they were interested. It was worth going to.
Yeah.
Definitely, thanks for that. Yeah, it was worth going to. But, well, I mean, there were some kids younger than Elliot and some older as well. But he said you don't want to be trying to even start as an until you're 17.
But it's not good for high schools. Driving around.
I mean, they said that's a full-time course.
It's really nice sometimes.
Yeah. They said there's other ways of doing it, as in you can spend longer doing it, but you have basically you're like part-time.
Yeah.
Whilst you're working, and that's the way. But they said we recommend you do it full-time and nothing else. But yeah, so
We'll go into
their
the
course.
outsourcing and learn that one.
That's another.
Just check that everything's alright.
Right then folks, I'm just saying goodbyes to BHX spotter 1, Elliot, and his dad. They're off up the other end of the runway to get some shots from up there. Good to see you both again.
Look after yourself, we'll see you soon.
I won't be in it.
Yeah, enjoy your holiday.
No, when the sun's out, she's told me to have this sunlight. We're going to do it.
Enjoy.
If you get the chance, and we'll land about 12 o'clock. So we're going to get through the take off the 8. No, it's on a Friday as well. Friday to Friday, so weekend to recover before going back to work.
So we'll see you soon. Look after
Well, you
yourself.
take care. Good to see you, mate. I hope you get better soon. What's your life? I'll be falling over.
For those that have joined the stream late, BHX spotter 1 got a YouTube channel, a young lad, the next generation of aviation spotters, as I said before. Nice young man and his dad. A real pleasure to know the both of them. So if Nick could throw up the link for the channel, and if you fancy it, pop in, have a look, and if you really like it, give him a subscribe. Really nice young man. Take care both. Ta-ra.
Happy days.
Got no chance of any overheads for a little while. It says over that side, but we didn't look over that side, did they? Let's have a go at this. Speedbird Express. Fortunately dropped into a cloud. And now I can't see it at all. Always that one cloud. I think it might be too far away to pick it back up once it pops out. And chasing a Speedbird Express, I've managed to miss that. Nick, are you experiencing any buffering or anything? I've just noticed I've dropped a few frames there, so be nice to know if the quality's alright still. Getting rarer and rarer to see the old livery on the Lufthansas now. Okay, thanks for that, Nick. I do worry sometimes. Maybe I over worry. Had a terrible start to the stream. Total loss of internet. Just checking behind me, we've got a few darker clouds, shall we say. They did say we had a 20 to 40% chance of a shower or two today. So I am keeping my eyes peeled a little bit. At the moment though, it all seems to be going in the right direction. Make out our next arrival, which I'll swing round to in a moment. Let's have a go now, eh? There she is. If the camera will behave. Breeze has picked up a little bit. I don't know if you noticed that when it was just about to touch down, it lifted back up a little bit. I wouldn't say it was excessive, but there's a little bit of a breeze blowing now. This is where somebody comes in and says, oh, I do like an embryo. Ain't got a clue, Nick. I'm gonna have a go at another overhead here.
Maybe I shouldn't, but I can't help myself. Because the camera is having a game today with overheads.
On to the next arrival anyhow. I do like catching an overhead every now and again. There she is at the top of your screen. There should be a Jet 2 coming in from Rome. I do a better job with my camera phone than I do with the camera with the overheads, but even that's disputable sometimes. I know it's a little bit notorious down that end of the runway for the crosswinds, as they wrap round the hangars from the old Eldon side, which is making them thump down a little bit harder than normal, because some decent clouds of puffs of smoke coming from the tyres as they come in. They're not normally that harder landings. Let's see if we can pick up a windsock down there and see how much it's blowing about. Having a quick nosy at what's about. Well, we've had a lot of arrivals, so at some point they've all got to come back out. Our next arrival is the A280 from Mallorca. I'll swing you around onto that. If it'll stay in focus. Come on. There you go. Don't know if I've told you this, Nick, but I'm going on one of them on Friday. You can have a day off from me next weekend. You said exactly the same as me. I will admit though, I'm a little bit apprehensive, shall we say. I'm not going to say scared, because I'm not scared. I love my takeoffs and my landings, but a little bit apprehensive for this one. Maybe you can hook into a Madeira stream or something and watch it land at about 12 o'clock. We leave Birmingham at 8 in the morning, so an early start. Just see our next arrival turning onto finals. I don't know how well the camera's going to pick this one up. We'll try and get the gear coming down. If it'll stay in focus. Behave. Another two coming in from Malaga. And we have a Jet 2 behind that as well. Whoops. I don't know if I've said this before, Nick, but I'm on one of these Friday. Should be the last holiday of the year, and we start looking for next year. I've had a great time in the places I've been to. I've enjoyed every single holiday. Birmingham Airport should be chock-a-block full of planes, Nick. I don't mention it that often, do I, Nick? Nicely done. Do have a departure coming out, hopefully the first of many now. There's a fair few planes in them terminal buildings at the moment. Hi Dave, appreciate the like, you know, that's all I ever ask of anybody. Thanks for popping in. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. Looks like one of the newer ones again. Speedbird Express. I do wish I was sat on that there. I have enjoyed my holidays in Turkey. Thoroughly recommend it. All the hotels have been absolutely stunning. Don't think we've had a bad one. we're hitting low cloud now. If it pops back out, I'll try and pick it back up. Looks like it's in a long line of cloud, to be honest. Can see something in the distance though. Jet 2. No, it's not going to let me pick it back up. It's hiding in the clouds. It looks like it's parked up for the night, to be honest. It's got its sleeping hood on. Afternoon, Ali. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Appreciate you joining us today. Rotate TV's joined us, only stopping for a short while. Been a pleasure meeting young Elliot and now Rotate TV. Yeah, I can't believe I'm actually going to catch one before they retire it. Do have a 2 inbound coming in from Faro. I'd rather show you it miles away than show you nothing. Oh, if I can keep my tripod steady and keep it in focus. I don't know if you know this, Ali, but I'm on one of these on Friday. I'm glad you could join us, just so I could say that. I didn't think you knew Ali, to be honest. I thought that's why I'd remind you. Was Darlow in? I was thinking about him earlier. I'll have to watch that back because I've been wondering where he is. I've been quite worried actually because I know he's a great channel supporter and that. We haven't seen him for about a month. I hope he's alright. Do you have an EasyJet working its way in from something I can't pronounce, Emphedia? And Corendon's pinging, so that shouldn't be too long. On its way back to my favourite parts of the world. But while we're waiting, I'm going to have another go. I can't help myself. And I don't think I'm going to catch it in time. No. It's not going to let me catch it, but that was a rather nice overhead that I've managed to miss. Not had much luck with them today. not going to be able to pick it back up either. Oh dear, I tried. As long as Darlow's okay, that's the main thing. Do miss him in the chat sometimes. Great lad. Making a hash of this. Can't get the tripod to settle. Behave. So we go Ryanair getting ready to depart. I can see 2 arrivals. One is already upon us. Dinky little plane. Shame to see him go. Miriam, the A380 hasn't took off yet. We've got something to look forward to. We've also got the Qatar in, Saudi in. So we've got a few big birds in there at the moment. Another one of the new ones, Numbum planes. At least the wings are on the right way round though. Tangled up. Sorry about that folks, I got in such a tangle I couldn't swing the tripod round. Not ever done that before. Let's see if we can pick her back up, eh? Into the clouds she goes. We'll see if we can, if she pops back out, which she has done, because I'd rather show you an aeroplane. Oh, great. I'm going to have to give up with these clouds. Do have an arrival on the horizon now. Looks like an easy jet. A nice easy jet arrival. Hope you're enjoying these close-up shots that you don't really get from the other end of the runway. That's why I do like coming down the country park. Hey Becky, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Hope you've been keeping well. I'm just glad it's not a pink wavy hand, to be honest. Our next arrival's coming in from Ibiza. I said that with a proper Brummie accent, didn't I? Ibiza. Coming in from Ibiza. Which I'll swing you around to now. And she's down. Rotate TV, I think it might be a bit dark by then for me. Be nice to capture though, but my camera don't like the landing lights for some reason too much. Depends on whose pink wavy hands are waving at me though, Ali. See, there's 2 arrivals, one at the very top of your screen. Jet 2 coming in from Malaga. And she's down. See in the background, Corridor. They're ready to depart, probably back to Antalya. Don't think it'll make it out before the next arrival though. Krakow, cracking one off, I don't know, whatever you say. Definitely dropped a degree or 2 out here again. Definitely getting colder as the afternoon wears on. Bit of a bounce there, but down safely.
EasyJet popping out. We've got Jet 2 popping out. The mass exodus of BHX is now starting. I don't know if I'll be staying for it though, Aloy, because it's getting colder, it's getting darker, it's getting cloudier, it's getting hungrier, and he's out of coffee. Big flare on the EasyJet there. EasyJet in, and we've got an EasyJet departing. And as you can see behind, we've got the Jet 2 departing as well. The size difference between them two. If I'm not too mistaken, there's a KLM Udo like an Emirates pop out as well. Hey, come on, Nick. How did you know anyhow? Who's been telling tales about my gloves? Well, they're mittens actually. There you go, Nick. The next one's just for you, buddy. I agree with you there, Ali. It's a rather nice blue on the KLMs. Do like it. I don't like the Embraer as much as one person. Our next departure will be a Jet 2 Holidays. Excuse me. Second unfinished livery on the Jet 2 of the stream so far. Close. I think everything's pinging at the moment. Got Timmy Dreamliner out as well. Oh, I like a Dreamliner. We've turned into a bit of a mini Heathrow at the moment, and I'm not complaining one bit. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Adam. Gotta admit, the Dreamliner is a stunning looking plane. Our next arrival is upon us. Hope you enjoyed that as much as I did. The enthusiasts, welcome to the channel, buddy. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I hope you're keeping well. For those that are watching who don't know, the enthusiast has got a channel as well, and he gets some great footage from his home, mainly of the London wide body, shall we say. I think that's a fair description. And he started doing some cracking night shots as well. He spent some money on some decent kit and get some really good night shots. And he's been a great channel supporter of mine. Hey Lucy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're keeping well. So we've got a few arrivals, a few departures now, coming in thick and fast. What time's it due at? So swing around for the next arrival. The 380 is imminent, I've been told. Picked a nice calm day to depart Birmingham Airport. Going out this time of the year, it's just looking dip as to what the weather's doing. And it ain't too bad, to be fair. A little bit nippy, but we've still got the sunshine. A lot more cloud than what we had this morning. Now popping out the terminal. Well, I'll do, Lucy. I will follow the Emirates for as far as I can. I tend to. It's an amazing aircraft, and I hope they have a fantastic time. Let's show him where they are. There they are. It's working its way out the terminal building as we speak. We'll swing back onto the this departure first. It'll take a few minutes for the 380 to work its way around to the end of the runway. Lucy, what's your son's name, and I'll give him a shout out. Yeah, this is EK40. Swinging round towards the end of the runway. Always a stunning looking plane. We've been blessed with excuse me. We've been blessed with blue skies over the route that I hope it takes around the airport, so we should be able to follow this for a while. We've got Jet 2 popping out as well. But I will stick with the A380. Look at that for a size comparison. Here she comes. Just going to step round the tripod. Oh, sorry about that. I've lost it. Fell over the speedbird brolly there. And that's it, I'm afraid. Yeah, apart from when I fell over my bag and then fell over my brolly. This must be the Learjet that landed earlier on. Hope you enjoyed that, Lucy, and I hope they have a fantastic time. Really, I've got to stop falling over my gear. Just shows the variety we get at Birmingham though. We've gone from a 380 to a Learjet. It's gone up like a rocket. What happens when you let go of the tripod. That's interesting to know. Rotate. Let's hope it doesn't have a tail strike today. Don't worry about it, Ali. Life is more important. This EasyJet is off to Lanzarote. Somebody say short. You have a Jet 2 coming in from Venice. A great looking livery this is. I say it every time, but definitely looks good in the sunlight as well. Hang on a minute, what's going on with this chat? Everybody picking on the little guy again. She got there. That Kroger, a nice view then. There's your Saudi in the background, Adam. There's a lot of little and short and tiny and whatever chat in this chat room at the moment. Been a little while since I've captured one of these. Well, when it landed, not, I don't mean it like maybe a couple of hours. Maybe just have a quick play, make sure everything's tight. Sorry about that, just making sure my cables are all tight. Is that any better? Well, it could be worse if you can. I do like the way the props react with the camera. Rainer, welcome to the stream, buddy. So good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing okay. Do appreciate you joining us with everything that's going on for you. Just watch this turn, Adam, and then I'll get straight back onto your Saudi, buddy. There she is, and she's not using the full runway, so this could be low straight overhead. Yep, Saudi's gone short again, so we could have a low pass. Thanks for sharing all the information there, Adam. Here she comes. There you go, Adam, especially for you, buddy. Try my hardest to pick it back up, Adam. I can't see it. Camera won't let me pick it back up. Definitely out there. I can. As far as I can get it. I've got all my cables in a tank below. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Adam. Rotate TV's just about to head off now. So if you don't already know, he's a great channel supporter of mine, and he has his own channel now, and got some great footage on there if you like your trains as well. He's got a few train videos. He's doing planes and trains, and please give him a follow if you like. Give him a check out and have a look. So I've been blessed with BHX Spotter 1 and Rotate TV today.
It was only by chance I put on the bridge.
Our next arrival is upon us as well. See you later, buddy.
Yeah.
Rotate TV has just left the building. We have an easy jet behind this, getting ready to depart. If I'd have known that was going to stop there, I would have stayed with that one for a bit longer. We do have another arrival on the horizon though. Ryanair coming in from Bucharest. And then the Jet 2 is off to Lanzarote. Do have a little Dassault Falcon waiting to depart as well from the Alden side. Let's swing you around for the next arrival though. There she is. Having a float down. There's a little Falcon at the back. We'll get this because it's a smart little plane. We'll get Ryanair. So I was going to nip out before the Jet 2. Do wonder who's on these type of planes though. Here she comes. Smart little jet, that. We should have stayed with it a little bit longer now, to be honest. I'm going to do the unthinkable now. Yeah, I'm going to swing my camera around, I'm afraid, folks, because if I can get it. Just need to pull back a bit while I swing round the tripod. Bit too heavy with the zoom. Not very often I get to catch a speedy A380. Let's get back to Birmingham, mate. Done well for the gunmetal Jet 2s today. Gunmetal grey, I mean. A sub-flight, that is, Nick, innit? A few hours sat on that. Not that I'd be knocking it, to be honest. Another one of the newer ones. A321s. And as you can see there in the background, there she is, our little baby A380. Which you're playing, Ally? X-Legs? Do have an arrival on the horizon, which I'll swing to now, but I do want to swing back onto that Air France ASAP. We'll get this one dropping down. Speedbird Express by the look of it. Right, I'm going to swing back onto the 318, I'm afraid. Such a rare sight these days. A nice little aeroplane. Closely followed by the C-130 though, Aloe. Just a shame we've got a bit of heat haze now. We'll follow this rain for a bit. Was that another wee joke there, Ally? And off she goes. Hopefully I'll see one more before they retire him. Tripod won't let me go around anymore. Some nice contrails, though. Just got to wait for it to get round a bit more to EasyJet departure now. Little nice overhead there. You got a clue what that was, to be honest. Oh, the Emirates. We've got an arrival on the horizon, and we've got EasyJet, and we've got Qatar. One EasyJet in, and we got one EasyJet going out. EasyJet off to this EasyJet is off to Faro. I presume the Qatar is off to Doha. Excuse me. I will be following this one round for a bit, if the camera will let me. Lost it to the clouds. See if I can pick her back up. Now I've swung the camera around. It's any trouble. I have to step around my tripod. Hi Dave, welcome back buddy. I hope Ali doesn't notice I missed this one landing. We've got EasyJet departing, we've got another EasyJet departing. Two, they're all kicking out now. I can see why you're known as Mr. Saudi guy though, Adam. Sorry there, Ally. Didn't mean to miss that one, but you gotta admit the Qatar was worth a follow. At least 4 more departures on the bounce. I'm not going to say this will be me on Friday. I think I've wore that one out now. tripod sometimes. Looks like it's 2E kick out time. It's alright for some. I wouldn't mind that, Nick, to be honest. A little detour there. They generally detour to Tenerife, which I'm not overly keen on Tenerife, to be honest. No better way than to chill out and relax with a few aeroplanes, is there, rotate? Let somebody else freeze their knackers off, eh? yeah, if anybody's interested, give the young fellow a watch or a subscribe even. The next generation of YouTube aviation spotters. And if you like your trains as well, he's got a few of them on there. Our next departure, but we do have 2 arrivals on the horizon. Hey Sam, welcome to the stream, buddy. It's at that stage of the evening now where every other plane is a bonus now. Swing you around for the next arrival. Out there somewhere. Must admit I'm getting hungry now and I'm starting to get the urge for a cup of coffee. Aer Lingus waggling its tail in. So good to see you in the chat, Rainer. I don't know if I don't know what it means to me to see you here. I can't get my words out. That's how really is good to see you again, buddy. Come on, camera, behave. Nicely done by Ryanair. So we got Ryanair departing as well. Jet 2 having a swing around up there as well. Hey Grumpy One, welcome to the stream, buddy. I don't know how much longer I'm going to last though. It's been a long one today. It's at the stage now where, as I said earlier, every plane's a bonus plane now. The stomach started rumbling and I need a coffee. I'm going to swing you around to a sneaky little departure there. Always have trouble with the little ones, I do. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Next departure, Ryanair. Nellie's been on the Dirty Girl. Off to Tenerife, where I could end up if things don't go to plan. Where's all the planes gone? I've been sport for the last hour or so. I think somebody said earlier in the stream that this was something to do with the happenings in Jamaica. I'm not too sure on that, but I'm not too sure how accurate that was. It's great to see it come in though. Unfortunately, it's got its nightcap on, which means we're not going to see it depart today. I don't know what to do here, folks, whether to call it a day now or wait for the next lot of movements. There ain't even nothing going overhead either at the moment. Apart from a dirty great big black cloud. One of Birmingham Airport's quiet spells. Here's your Emirates sponsored tower. I don't know what to do here now, folks, whether to just call it a day. Oh, I do like an ATR. Nearly as much as somebody likes an Embraer. At least we've got a couple of departures. She's getting nippy now that the sun's dropped behind that cloud. It has been an enjoyable stream. I hope you've all enjoyed it as much as me. The only thing I ever ask for is, if you have enjoyed it, is you can throw us a thumbs up, because that's all I ever ask for on my channel. Can we use the phrase not using the full runway, Nick, please? swing around for the Gorney, however how you say it. Another thing I can't pronounce. Making a hash of this. See if we can pick it back up round the other side. I think you need to get into it as well, Aloy. You only regret it otherwise. Aer Lingus has made it onto finals. I think, folks, I don't know, it's up to you lot. Unless you want me to stay a bit longer. A lot of birds there in front of the airlingers. I don't know. Mrs. Speedbird sorts out all the packing. She sorts out the holidays. She looks after all the paperwork side of it. I just carry the suitcase. That's what you call a bounce. They have a Ryanair out for departure as well. Yeah, it's already dropping, Dave, to be honest. It's getting a wee bit chilly now. It's one of the fake Aer Linguses. But at least it's got its wings on the right way around, for those that know. Hey, come on. You leave me and my trunky out of it. Good in this light, doesn't it, the old Ryanair? Not to worry, Ali. I'm going to call it a day now. It's been a great stream. I've enjoyed everybody's company. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as I have. For those that have watched and hit that like button, I do appreciate it. Any new subscribers, I do hope you find content on my channel that you enjoy. And it just leaves me to say, I'm Speedbird 009. This has been Birmingham Airport. And thank you very much. And I'll see you in a couple of weeks, because I'm not here next week. Take care, everybody. Good night.